Okie dokie. Firing up the game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Recording. Continue. Okay, let's go and get the last piece. Oh, we still need Hephaestus.
What happened here?
Okay, we cleared this place out yesterday. It was getting late, so stop before we went in.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Oh crap. Craperino. Yes, realize something. They'll have mouse with the borders running. Just went into the
greenhouse. Fair Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
A Pharaoh research facility. Polecaster can't reach. A metal flower. Leader should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
Just got off the line with US Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Ah, that's
Hey! The Outlander!
do. Resources.
What was that? Now I'll... Hit her!
That door looks promising. I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Oh. Moving with me.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha? Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so. Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
Through here.
Check over here first.
end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Long climb up.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Alva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Stating the
Looks like
obvious
we have
there.
more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo. Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Down it goes!
Override this when I make it out.
Long legs. I can override them with the data I got from the cauldrons.
We're still undetected. The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Quen. Into battle!
Oh, what the heck? I thought he was dead already. There was another one.
Acid's not gonna hurt it much.
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
Yeah, luckily low level ones.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
Got it. I'm right behind you. Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There has to be another way to reach those consoles. Gonna need a data key for this lock. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Aha. This should help.
Data module.
Supplies. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor.
If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Aren't you going to that room now?
If I can get this thing to Alva, I can get her to those consoles. Let's get this fire flame out of here.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try. I should push the rig over to where Alva
Hold it
is.
there! Let me just... I jumped on top!
Hold on.
That's good! Jumping over! Made it! I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I gotta move this.
I think I could move them all.
I found the energy cell.
No loot back there.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family, my sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the so I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far east.
Well, we've both traveled a long way then.
So we need to go. Okay. Over there.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Whoa! We have no
It's
choice.
one of those machines!
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now. It's carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdrops from these machines?
They could drop them here.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wraith we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational.
Okay, that's some good stuff there. Okay.
Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work, and Cobble came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room. That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy! Made it! There. The workbench you need. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered, now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After encountering barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right. Let's hope this new module works. That was blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Mm-hmm. Well, we could take care of them all, but sure.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Campfire up here. Sometimes it shows us where you can climb up or not. It's like so weird. Quick save, and then we go. We still have all this to... Still have a few things to do. For now we can get this one. Let's see. Let's fast travel to the base first.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Farrow's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Era, this
Alva
negativity.
said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Pharaoh create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
Yeah.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Everything is on us.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah, a very angry one.
That's like my Uncle Laurent. Man didn't smile a day in his life and would box your ears if you messed with his forge.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Now, make myself useful.
Just give it time. You been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through getting those subfunctions, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro, how he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work.
Well, we learned that in the previous
I
game.
hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said, but I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw, said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough
Yeah,
next time?
good luck, buddy.
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
If I get Omega clearance and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I'll be in touch if I need anything.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good.
Yeah, let's hear what Zoe has to say.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touched the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to wonder how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the two of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Katalo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest. I'm not giving up hope yet.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hikaru would have it so as well.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I think we have to go back down there.
I'm not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
thank you, Aloy.
get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send us all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too.
Need to get those.
Over my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop up. Ha!
Okay.
Wait! Where did that file go?
The storage unit.
Why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay. Looks like a power cell could fit here. The vault.
I've got to be more careful.
I found a locked door.
Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Okay, that console has power now. From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
Okay. I've had 21. Holy crap. What the heck? Why? Because this window pops up there, so with left mouse button didn't work to get it. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see here. Quest. You're gonna wait with that one for a while then? We have plenty of other ones. 24, the lowest one. Yep. But we have a lot of other places to go to.
What?
Nothing.
Plus, I really need to upgrade my gear.
My fingers feel stiff.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the
Welcome
advice.
to the jungle.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
A squad of young ones recently returned to Scalding Spear, our main settlement just west of here. Apparently, they lost a soldier to machines during a training mission in No Man's Land. Just goes to show that the wilds can be just as dangerous to the east as they are here. Be careful out there.
Will do.
Music
I
and
get the
metal.
feeling that might be Sakura's squad. I should check up on her when I can.
Oh, but I'm gonna sell resources. Yeah, need more.
Keep your
More
eyes open
metal.
out there, soldier.
Okay, we have a lot of stuff to go to now that we couldn't do before. So let's start with that. Oops. Ba-dum, bum, bum. You must just hold the W button down.
This place has seen better days. Met a flower. Vines are blocking the way into the tower. There we go. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Okay, I think that's the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barrenlight. This easy?
We are flying. Oh no, it's in Baron's Light. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Nothing else over here. That one is done. There, nothing there.
What's he up to now?
Well, apparently, he made it all the way.
Why else would one leave the glory of Mainspring?
Move those feet!
All the stuff to get several of them here. Wonder where is the highest or more most dangerous metal one we can ride.
That should do it.
that one, and we can go and get this one. We're gonna go fishing. Harp skin. I'm gonna go up here. I wonder if there is something over here. And then we have this. A lot of metal flowers places. I need to get myself a mount, man. Does it say in the notebook? Doesn't say. Wish it would say here if it was that we can ride them or not. I have to do this again. Oh shit. Oh, no.
There we go.
Just like this is. Not odd. Because I can already shoot down that one. This metal flower kind of felt like it was totally unnecessary. I'm missing something here. Oh, is that chest? That green chest there. That thing I could already shoot from elsewhere. Just weird.
It won't work this close.
Hmm. That was a bit weird. Okay, have some carp. We have nothing else that needs carp then. Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
That's why we travel as far into the unknown as our feet take us.
That's not.
Wicker breastplate.
Okay. Out. Still need duck feather, I see. Okay. Hmm.
Something wrong with your knee? Walk past Thurless old shop and tripped over one of the stupid wires. Something?
Let's see. That one. Bum, bum, bum.
This'll break my fall.
What is all the hideouts? Let's see.
Thanks for giving way.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what's over here. Quickly go over there. Red.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
The system.
Red hair's unmistakable. She's the one that gave those bristlebacks a run for their shards.
Maybe when we can fly, we can get there. Wasn't it a... What?
I can't see a way to climb. There's no way to reach it right now. Careful now. The wreckage is scattered. The signal seems to be coming from behind those vines. My pack's full. I can get it from the stash later.
I thought I'd got away from you, McMillan. Once a driver, always a driver, huh? I don't know. Were you ever flight certified, Hanson? Yeah, I copy that, Control. We are clear for takeoff. I guess the pencil pusher that replaced us meatbags with robots is feeling real proud of themselves today. Okay, Mac, let's get up there and frag some tin.
Those pilots were ready for battle. That's a feeling that Tanakh will understand. Agents must be spitting out hunter-killers too.
bum, bum,
This metal
bum.
flower down. Time to fight.
I was gonna get a mount there, but then it's just more of a hassle than anything.
Let's clear this up.
Let's do this stuff up here.
machine will shrug off acid. No good.
You gonna stop sometime? Thank you.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Oh crap. Go back up again. Can you just get up? This up there? So didn't see anything around here. Oh, okay, something.
Nice. Positive green shine.
Hmm. It was fired me. Wasn't even red, so.
Quiet breaths now.
Done.
Time to blow this up.
And now we have over here.
This must be the shrine for the land god. Must be past those vines. Let's take a look.
Fine, well, the land gods.
Gotta climb up to that land god. There, up on that ledge.
Yeah.
Past those vines now. There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. Treadwind carcass. Must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to get rid of these weeds. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. One down, two to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code.
Oh. I think there's something another one.
Drawing back.
Okay, let's see. Just one. Too lazy to run to a campfire.
2 dead Utaru. And a land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. I better be careful. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. Ravager on the prowl, and armed for a fight. I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god. Uh-oh. Stormbird. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
What's up? Oh, what the? Come on. Oh, stupid Ravager at the same time here.
Much better.
I'll pick it up. Okay, God, great. I'm stuck then. The heck, okay. But I have that one.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Let's get this code installed on that land god.
Stone bird. Could tie, use the rope, tie him down.
I should install this code on that land god.
You think so?
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe?
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
Flying herd.
Vines are clearing up.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's one land god over here. I'm gonna get it. One in the water. We have a metal flower down there. It's metal flowers are freaking everywhere.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
All we have here is two snap
Land god must be down there somewhere. Time for a swim. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. I better stay away from that snap maw.
Okay, so I can't hit that.
Snap my override's corrupted, but I can fix it if I hunt for more parts. I need to get to that land god so I can install the reboot code. Frost ammo's not gonna do much. Easy. Let's get this code for the land god. This should help me get back on track. That should do it.
Wondering if Zoe's talking to us, but we're underwater, so we don't hear anything.
this land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Oh, too bad. You don't have to talk and after we recorded.
A bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
You! Yes, you!
Good.
I have a deal for
We
you.
used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can.
What the? Dreadwing metal fang we need. Oh, that is just when you can hit through pillars.
Getting somewhere.
Ah! Bad spot. What the? Okay. Oh, what?
Focus can't read anything.
Ah, what the heck? Where'd you come from now? Where the heck did this little turd come from?
Save the extra stock for later. What a shut off. We only have one. We need to kill one more.
tells us.
Dust, whirled around by the wind. Great.
What the footage? Oh, maybe we got 2 of it. Need more from it, but nothing we can do about that right now. I'd love to go down here and check. We need a rock breaking mining claw.
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
Woohoo! What the heck? I'm stuck on the little front. Let's go back to planes on. This one done.
Travel with caution, Outlander.
What is she doing to Law?
Aloy, you made it. So's back. All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal. Not as good as my singing now. A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon.
Well, hello, Ali.
Find me
Already in
later,
the
and I'll tell
long
you how it went.
respawn there. It's sort of green. I thought it was Murphy's that was talking. Where you been hiding, Ali?
Foghorn override's fixed now. So, I sneak there.
The sowings are sprouting. The land gods.
Hey, how goes was it?
Yeah, he's playing either Dota or PUBG at the moment. Yeah, as the world is now, I don't think there's an easy way to get anywhere. Sadly. Yeah. He's bad no matter where. Do an attack. Seriously? Oh, what the?
Got it! I can pick it up.
Oh, how in that? Okay.
Okay, better.
Oh, he could jump up and reach me. Nice. But let's go. Mm-hmm. It's around 20. Between 20 to 24 degrees. That one is kind of hard to get to. Yeah, down south Sweden they get up to they had up to 30. Oh, that was sneaky to have that one hiding in there. Yeah. We don't really, I mean, for us, the highest temperature is pretty much like 30. 30 Celsius degrees you can get as the hottest, or 35 in extreme case, but that's usually down south Sweden. Where I live now, it's 25 is pretty much the top. Okay, let's see from here. Campfire first. But if it gets like 35 degrees, that's extreme summer temperatures. But usually like 25, like a high temperature. That's enough for me. I don't like anything over 25. I like it below 20 even. Like 15 degrees, that's like perfect for me. Yeah, but that's what you're used to. Us Swedes are not used to those high temperatures. You know, as a white, if you want it cold and horrible. Maybe we should go down here. This one done.
Shine off carefully.
Snitching from you. Yeah, but winters it varies very much if you get a really cold winter or if we get, you know, a mild winter. So it can be like minus 10 Celsius degrees, but then in worst case it can be, you know, up to 25, minus 25, minus 30 Celsius degrees. And yes, that's because you're not used to the cold weather, but you know, here it's just, we have clothes for it, you know, we're used to it. You know, you just take your underpants, then proper pants on that. You have like undergarments, t-shirt, a thick sweater, then a nice winter coat on that. You have a nice winter cat hat and gloves, boots. So it's not that bad. And you have a scarf that you can have that covers your nose and the mouth, you know.
Inside? There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around.
There's a lot of stuff. It's easier to, you know, to dress warm. It's worse when it's too hot and you want to cool off. That's the worst part, you know. Let me see, is there like a graph? So it's supposed to go all over this side.
It's not moving. Must be stuck.
Why is it stuck there? Yeah, so, I mean, it's easy to, you know, dress warm. It's worse if you know you have to get cool.
I'm surprised this thing works after all this time. Uh-oh, door's closing.
One of the closest. Or gleaming from the other side, of course.
Try that again. Now's my chance. Door's closed.
So now I'm locked in. Let's hope there's a way out. This could be useful. Minecart. Maybe you can still move. Okay, now what to do with you?
So why aren't you moving?
Door's locked. Looks like it needs a key module.
In Sweden, buildings usually don't come with air conditioners.
Well, can't expect everything to hold.
How do you have to buy a fan?
How am I gonna get there now? A key module. I'll find a use for you.
Oh, you can get it installed in your house and stuff like that.
I think I have what I need to open this door.
But usually it's only fans.
There.
The more modern buildings do have it, but otherwise, no.
What's in here? Oh. Looks like I'm back on the other side of the big door. Hurry to get to the other side.
Oh, but what the heck, man? I had to go back over there. The stupid thing wouldn't get up here. Oh, weird that I can't move that one. I think what we need to do is actually move the cart over there. But
better move quickly.
Yeah, see, I need this out there. For some reason, these rocks are in the way. So I need to pull it out so I can get it over here. It stops on it so I can get up on these. So we can jump, you know, up there. Oh, I can only get here. That doesn't help us or anything.
I gotta find a way to reach the relic, but how? I'll find this in my stash later.
Hey, weird bug.
Uh-oh. Door's closing. Okay. That should keep the door open. Another relic. There's data on it. I think this might have come from Las Vegas. Might be a good idea to head back there.
that one over here. Okay. Down here. Okay, let's see. One is done. Okay, let's go and get this one. We can go up here and see. Don't know what that was. Something. Almost some more coffee. There's something over there. No alarm there. Maybe they reacted to me doing this, so. Do, 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 do. Buy some more. Oops. Fast travel packs.
Good day.
How about you, man?
Our blades strike together.
Is that you?
Move, soldier, move!
Aloy, wasn't expecting to see you in Scalding Spear. I hear you fixed the wound. And stopped the war within our clan?
I was just lucky your commander was willing to listen.
Wasn't luck that took down the bulwark? Or fought off Regala? What's next? Saving the world?
If I'm lucky.
Have you been to Plainsong? Did you see Kore?
I haven't had the chance.
Oh.
At the ready, soldiers.
What's going on?
My squad's being sent on patrol northwest of here. I won't be able to see Kore for a long time. I wonder if you could let him know. I don't want him to think I've abandoned him.
We are moving out.
Please.
If I find my way to Plainsong, I'll let him know.
Sakura, I will leave your scab ass behind.
Thank you, Aloy.
Good day. I heard you got some fresh ink. What'd you do? May you crush your enemies.
Put down a rabbit. We must all unite. Stop for our reason. Any news on your father?
Blade thrust a spear into the heart of this rebellion.
Not me.
Trading a bit the other day.
I need to retire this nation. Blade's not as quick as I'd like.
Every battle brings surprises. You're ever in need of a
Your courage serves you well.
Well, resources. Let's see. Buy. Nope.
Maybe I'll pick you up on that. But don't think I'll go easy on you.
He doesn't sell it. Okay.
You've earned this soldier's respect.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods.
Better than that.
So the machines the rebels.
Looks aren't everything. They can help.
Oh yeah, I should. Let's do it like this. Actually don't have one. That's fine. Do-do-do-do.
Your blade.
Why don't I? Oh crap! Oh, I need to keep them off now.
Move, soldier, move!
Good day, Outlander. Is there a reason for all this jumping around?
Let's just go to plain song. Oh crap! Just slither fang around here. That's gonna be an interesting one.
Strength of the Outlander's blade.
Your trade is welcome.
Honor and strength. May your name be honored at the grove.
Orleans rolling around in the dry sand.
You should.
Out of the mud.
Commands my blade. I hear she stopped the war in the east. I wondered if she finished the war.
Nice move!
Now, Regala's not the only one who can ride a claw strider.
How many hits does that one take? go.
I need to get my...
What? Oh yeah. I can do that, I forgot about that. Okay, now all of a sudden it's like dodges everything. Damn. Do 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 do. Okay. Do this plain song one.
Okay.
We have it done and over with.
Zoe, are you there? I'm in Plainsong and it's amazing. It's just like you said, the fields are back in bloom.
And we have you to thank for it. If you hadn't come along, the Utaru would still be starving, under siege by machines.
I'm just glad it worked out.
Yes. First Plainsong. Next, the world.
Aloy. Good to see you again. What's the most important task there? Maybe the water channel? No running through the fields. I think we need more people to do that work. May the wind
Hey, Aloy. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the desert clan from itself, forcing the commander Takote out of hiding, defending the grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Your sister sent me. Her squad's been assigned further west, so she won't be able to come see you, Corey. She wanted to make sure you knew.
That sounds like my sister.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's a song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. but I won't be hunting for any long legs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again.
Oh, it seems like
They
we
might
have to
some
do
new
that
piece you can
somehow.
use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different too. Tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Don't fall off the walkway.
It'll be good for the both of you.
You're right. I'll go look for him when I get the chance.
I heard she's a machine.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Walk in fields of plenty, Outlander.
Okay.
Aloy, nice of you to join me.
Thought you could use the backup. Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
A word, Aloy?
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longleg's call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
Loot.
Sounds like our long legs at the top of that cliff. Oh, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it. This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from Plainsong as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanaka clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so Plainsong became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
Almost there. It sounds like that long leg isn't alone up there.
There's our long leg. And the Utaru fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call
I
reinforcements.
think shock ammo will help.
Unfortunately, I can't control it. I can control the long leg. Nope.
We're in trouble. Disappear, Shihab. I need your help with this, Aloy.
Ah.
I gotta wait to build up my stamina.
Excellent. Now we salvage the part we came for. Care to show me our prize, Huntress? Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
What does the fox say? Nothing. The plague of a song, man. Do 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 do.
May your day be fruitful. May the land...
If you want to improve your next hunt, then let's trade.
Whoa! Is she all right?
Corey.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise. You'll see a wide cavity on the instrument. That piece should fit right in.
I think it's good to go.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that, Was payment enough?
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
So, Tide Ripper tail fin. Oh, I think I saw a Tide Ripper. Where the heck was that? It was somewhere in the water here, I think. Much of the pouch upgrades are over there. That's a stupid part to be needing.
May the sun shine upon you.
Could go.
Sun shine upon you.
Let's see. These guys are selling some stuff.
Good day. That was better.
Guess I was wrong.
You've earned your honor. The chief's word. That spear is a weapon of real strength. Walk with honor.
Moments later, the entire grove was filled with lights.
Like the days of the first Tenhawk.
Even more,
I'd head over to the hunting grounds.
the truth of the visions was revealed to us.
Sure.
Then
Might as well
we
set a few
gathered
records.
here and listened to Faraday's words. Aloy, I was just telling Cavo how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the cool route.
I've always wondered what Chief Hikaru saw and heard the day he conquered the Grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the Ten have always inspired us in battle. Now they will guide us towards peace as well. All thanks to you, Aloy.
If we can buy the need from either this one or the other one.
Join JTF 10.
I hear she stopped a war in the east.
Within the
I
rainforest.
wonder.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
I've brought you more of the voices you're collecting.
Another chance to learn about this lost war.
Let's see. I need one more of these. I need that. Go to all the one there. Hmm. Do do do.
Thank you. I will make sure the story of these soldiers is told again.
I'll see if the signal leads me to another recording.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing. Join KTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now.
I have to go around for this.
They had bad intelligence. The enemy
Or I could have gone that way, I guess.
Glory, honor,
And what was
truth.
the answer?
They shine anew in the vision.
Did you hear about
Let
the
our
way.
blades seek Regala. That one's changed too.
The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the grove.
Careful now.
The visions are renewed. There walks Nikaro's champion.
Medals are given to the
Face off
best
against machines and prove your worth to the clan.
What can I do for you, Aloy?
Did you get your orders?
Yeah. My squad.
Let's see. Those are for arena. I should buy this one.
Good luck on the hunt.
Join the rest of the defenders of the grove.
Do you have any time?
I think you might want these back.
These rebels down.
I'm glad these are back where they belong.
Yeah, and they're all.
Well, I guess I should go.
Safe travels.
Oh, so the machines the rebels got. How did they do it? Take it. Right.
You fight like you want to live. New visions. It's a strong sign that we should back the
Enter,
Taurus leadership.
ally of the Tanakh.
Regala must be licking her wounds now.
Greetings, warrior.
Your blade be bright.
Hail, Outlander.
What's she doing?
Oh yeah, we need duck feathers. Yep. And let me go and
Harris, sick with this heat.
close the windows and then continue. I'll be right back.
Honor and strength. In the name of the Ten.
And find some ducks. off. Need one. Okay. Back to the campfire.
Walk with strength.
Okay, let's see. Rock breaker. You can do this one, go to Las Vegas eventually. Something unknown. And what unknown is that? Oop. Why? What do you? Quest jobs. It's a roller back I need. Need a tail and a primary nerve. Okay. What kind of quest? Oh yeah, that's to get his arm. Hmm. Is it fast as he is? Or slow? Hmm.
Movement. Air.
I can catch my breath here.
Big save. Done one in a while. Okay, we have roller back there, and then we have the metal flower up there. Okay, we do that. I guess I will roll the bats again. They're a bit of a pain to deal with. So we need to destroy that one. Or detach it. Then we need a tail. Okay. We need to get the tail and the thing on its back. That's the two parts we need.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
So we need that we need to detach. Let's start with that. Okay. Okay, it's up there somewhere. I hope. There we go. But okay. And we can do the override. So that means we can actually control that one. Or make it help us or whatever. Okay, let's see. Middle flower up there. I don't like the code breaker as a mount. Slow. Well, that's bird. It's like driving a car and all of a sudden some bird comes flying and
The flower is closing up. Do we need anything? I don't think we need anything. You know what? Let's do like this. We ride up and go this way and this and get to there. Okay, now we could do that. The override for pheromones should work now.
Yeah, so this one is good where there is. You have to jump up on the cliffs and stuff. Oh, jumped down. Chip. Chip kill.
There we go. I'm clear. No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. Those Tanakh were right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
Yeah. Dreadwing Primary. No. I need to fight that stupid bat again. Oh god, an Apex Frost Claw. Not just a normal Frost Claw, but an Apex one. Huh. Oh god, and there's one over there. Okay, let's get this one and then we go here. your phone over there.
One of the Cyclops drones. I could reconnect it with the dome back in the base if I grab its data. I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Oh, what the? To the right? Okay, I can't. Oh, I could. Climbing is a little bit finicky sometimes where you can go and not go. It's like I just wanted to jump up there, but no. I can just walk. Drone.
Got it.
Now to get the data from the drone.
Chest over here too.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Or it's gonna be a quick slaughter of us. Went for it.
Oh, that claw strider will make for an interesting ride.
Full on combat going on down there.
Acid'll do a lot of damage. Keep going.
Oh, come on, I can't move.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
That wasn't that bad. I'm sacrificing and taking this one over and sending it in and softening it up a bit. Okay. I need an Apex Frost Claw heart too. Why are you climbing up? Damn, I was stuck there, it seems like. We just destroy it. Okay, so let's see. Okay.
No point using fire against that.
Impressive ice is holding. You're taking a found what I go and look for. Goodies. Ooh, scorchers, man. Good value.
Keep warm.
Slaughter spine. Hmm. Oh boy. There's a drone here. Oh, and the storm
In
brother
the
looks
sky.
like.
Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get
Oh,
its data.
oh man. How come I'm gonna get this one?
This will be over quick with frost ammo.
Drop arena. Okay, looks like up here.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
How come I didn't think about that, Aloy? Huh? Badass boy in God of War. What if you do this and that? Oh. Huh? Oh, come on.
Landing.
Gonna have to. Gonna have to glide to it then. No, I'm surprised I didn't reach them.
Taking you with me. Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Yep. It's a nasty fogged area. Okay, let's see. Let's go down here. There's a lot of stuff we need to check out here. Need a rock breaker. You should have a claw, but let's go campfire here.
Okay, get my tools ready. We're making some armor.
The locator shows there's another recording in there. It's stuck. Can't pull it from here.
Copy that. We'll have the responsive this plane is. 240 feet long, 700,000 pounds on takeoff, and turns faster than my 12-seater puddle hopper.
This is a pretty good
Plus, they only pulled the back out of a museum a few months ago. Hell of a way to take this beauty off my bucket list.
At least he achieved his dream before the end came. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
No, Mount is dead. I got no mount. Run, boar. Oh, pecker. Oh, I like those. Good mounts. Oh, you're running there now. What? Oh, yay! Side quest. Yeah, PG. How's the movie watcher doing?
He's giving me a bad time. Or did you miss that? Come on.
No, I saw. I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after bad. You seen those Tenarth riding
She's my
machines?
sister, not an investment. Tell me. Red.
Eh?
Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last?
No, that
No,
sucks.
you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the vanishing dread?
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that
Yeah,
for
hopefully
hours.
it doesn't take too long
And
for
then
him
the next
to
time you look,
find out.
gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gotten close enough to find out. A few of those delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here.
Yeah.
Why, for the
I'm
love
okay.
of the
Little
forge, she
tired,
has
Sam.
to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Oh,
That's the thing.
pretty normal.
She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get into some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
Ah, that. There was an accident in Chain Scrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided
When
to join
does the
up.
Steam
But
summer
why come
sale
out
start?
here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front, no credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Okay.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there as soon as you can.
Boom or bust, huh?
Pretty sure there's a rebel outpost near.
Remedies for all who
Said
do.
the contents of the vat he fell into.
Just ready to show
Said you
you.
could taste his legacy every step.
Scorcher scanning here. Scorcher's a pain in the butt to fight though.
Can't be that bad, right?
Scary, I'm telling you.
Delving and forging do not guarantee success. Bring it up.
Over here!
You seen those Tenarth riding machines?
Who smiled warmly with the promise of another.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
He wants me to go down, huh? We have a few metal flower spots here.
I wouldn't trust him to piss in a straight line.
He's really got seen those Tenarch riding machines?
Seems about as much use as
Thing
a
is,
glass.
these ones don't seem that aggressive.
What do you have to say?
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here, Aloy. Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb, but a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Be welcome, Outlander.
If you're feeling bold,
Remedy
to knock
McRae.
out.
Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer your head out of your behind. Okay, I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this. How deep do these ruins go?
I have no idea. This is these buildings of
So, if we're seeing only a part, how high could these ruins build for Lord's sake? I'm worried.
At least I don't have to swim down anymore. Nope, that's not the one I need. A rush of air.
I'd rip every kill. Oh, no.
Okay, there's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby. A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside.
I need to kill one of these again. Upgrade my weapon.
An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome. But was taken from somewhere above ground level. There used to be a bridge around here? just lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far. I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken. Okay, let's see. I think it shows part of the city down here. I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here?
Vista Point, man. What the heck?
So many winged serpent statues, but none with a burner.
Wonder why he doesn't want to go with. This looks like the place. No burrowers, though. A vent. There's a crate in that room. But how to get to it? This could be useful.
Okay. Gotta get higher up to reach the statue. And that must be the statue. Okay, gotta find a way up there.
Moved one step forward and it just walked off it. Let's see if this works. Burner maintenance.
Now to get the burner. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland. Burrowers. Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here? lost the Vista Point image. Gotta stay in the right area. Try again.
Which?
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo? There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help.
Up there?
Hot. I'm sweating everywhere.
Oh, wait.
There's more of the ruin above. I think I can grapple my way up there. I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here?
So bright, I can't freaking see anything up there. Actually, in here.
What's in here?
But it was gonna be outside. Wasn't.
So the gizmo's actually called an ornament. I found one of these in another ruin. It sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like
Can
there's
you
part
just
of the
stop
code.
blabbering, for God's
Maybe
sake?
the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
Sometimes he talks too much, man. Uh, 135. We got half the numbers.
A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it? I can't pull this out. It looks like the crate on top's blocked. Maybe there's a way to pull the top crate off. Looks like it's... There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there.
Need both.
Should be able to reach the opening now. Made it. I won't budge from this side.
What the? I got stuck. Gotta swing wildly for a bit and got loose.
Let's see where this leads. Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here?
Demolition derby here.
Ruin in there. Looks like the ornaments were part of something.
So 739135.
All the Knights of Lights holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground? But how? Another part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
What the heck was it now? Seven 39135, I think.
Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work. I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again. Need to search more cauldrons to learn how to override that. That'll make things easier.
So it says where it once was a bridge, it's like... This feels like it's the wrong angle.
I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here? On to me.
Yes, take him down. So,
I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here?
Feels like this is on the wrong direction now. Yeah, it's okay. Over on this side. It's up there.
Got it.
There it is. That bridge. Okay. We are down here, so let's go up. Down here. Why can't you? What the? Gotta do it that way. Get that extra boost. Rip that one up there.
nothing like taking a break and playing some machine.
Outpost.
Has a ring to it, though.
The rebels.
Makes me feel like I'm in some kind of seen the work of the old one.
Seen those Tenarth riding machines?
You're back! Did you get it? Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly majestic.
Here you go, Morland.
Yes, yes. Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. Oh, this design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed, we're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Ah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, less chance of exploding. If Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Ah, just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
What was that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Morland!
Oh. That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Right, these baskets. It's gonna hit us. Stay back! No! Hey, go away! Go! Shoo!
Morland. He's in danger. I have to get to him.
No!
Yeah.
No!
Gotta follow his voice. Morland's stuck on the other side. I've got to clear out these machines. Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Moreland.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Aloy! Great gears you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
We have to.
Don't find green shine too often.
If this is payback for a suboptimal flight, I have accepted your
Hey, you
feedback.
all right?
And when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping.
Nighty night,
and you
Diggy.
tumbled
You have a
out
good night's sleep.
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Did you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm. Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across? All we need is something to bridge the
I found
gap. Efficient and effective. Make a fine awesome. I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Acid ammo could help here.
Oh, what the?
There.
How in the heck? Okay.
Succeeding at it.
Wasted ordnance, wasted shard. You're a class act.
Nice, quiet. I'll have to try that.
It's dead.
Oh, I can definitely.
It's dead.
Aloy, over here. When you have a moment. Steel to my soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me. Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. I have so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
Okay.
I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat. I can use shock ammo. This looks like a dig site with Deathbringers. Great.
Let's see if we can. See if we can take this one over. And
That soldier with the heavy armor must be the leader of the bunch.
But the war is far from over.
It's the Outlander! Aloy!
I should check out for tags.
Get to your position! Our swords are sharp. Our hearts are strong.
Area should be safe now. Tags from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca.
Metal. The issue with having the same buttons is there's several things. Place to rest. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 da, bum. Where the heck is it's off there. Other side. Oh, it's up there.
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Erend would say. Line cutter's working.
Solo showman.
Those curves of metal must be the arches Abaddon mentioned. Della should be waiting for me there. Oh, easy there.
No! God damn it. Off!
Scraps. Pulled from the arches, most likely.
Boomer's handiwork?
That's my bet, but no sign of Boomer.
Any idea why she'd be out this way?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della. Let me look around for some tracks. There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer? Do you have any siblings, Red?
No.
Well, lucky you. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most times... I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will.
That's what siblings are for.
Tracks end here, but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out. Looks like plasma would help.
Shall we have some fun? I have that. Weapons. Let's have some fun, huh?
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
Boomer.
A small camp.
This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
All right.
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
Maiden.
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
Made it.
What was this place?
I don't know, but it looks abandoned. A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet you found another spot to tinker. Let's take a closer look.
Bunch of stuff here. And it's handiwork, no doubt. Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Time for some action. Never mind that now. Here they come. Come on, let's fight this thing.
See, Boomer? This is exactly why I always say not to run off! Leave Boomer alone, you walking scrap heap! Yeah!
Others.
Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you.
Pressure valve. Check.
Boomer.
Buddhist. Check.
Boomer!
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not?
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
Oh no.
Wait. Try it on the big machine. This way.
And there she goes.
I don't like it.
So you really
Try to
didn't
go
leave
on
because of our
fence.
fight?
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about...
What about the big machine?
I didn't mean literally.
Yay! Red's back! To the big machine.
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
So what's this big machine we're after?
You'll see.
Yeah, once it's closed, then I think we're gonna. Wouldn't surprise me if it's a rock breaker.
It's just down there.
Oh no, it's a turtle thingy.
Well, there's nothing here.
Just watch.
Vanishing dread. We'll hang out up here, Red. Show me what you've got.
Make it go boom!
Don't like to throw it though. It's a horrible weapon.
Throw it, sis!
The heck? Oh, what the?
Woo!
Ah! What the? Because he went up on a stupid barrel, he didn't catch it.
You got this!
Yeah, but it's like 50 miles away, okay? Damn, that splash damage is massive. You are so limited in movement for those. Yeah, but not with your lousy weapon.
That was awesome! Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
With boom booms. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get this one, and then we're gonna kill this rock breaker. It's close. Ah! What, I turned around and dodged the correct direction in time, but... Yes, not. Stuck. Oh my god, stuck between those two damn rocks. Couldn't move. Oh, what the?
Still on his foot.
Don't see how he can come up between those rocks, by the way. I don't know where I wanted to climb, but Aloy doesn't pay attention to the directions. Oh my god, it's just... Ah, Jesus. Yeah, I guess you did something, okay. Yeah. Well, now at least we got a few claws, so...
Fill up what I can.
Who are you fighting with now?
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat. Must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
No!
Fine. Get you back up.
Those won't be causing any more trouble. Should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Having your mount on aggressive is always fun. Get you some entertainment.
Then I can open that chest with this key I found. Bags. Just like I thought. Duke will want to see these.
Okay, send this one in. Do 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 do.
Repurposing a rebel outpost into a... You can ride machines, right?
What's your problem? Oh, that's right, this rebel outpost stranger. I do. Seen those Tenarth riding machines?
Don't get these wares in Norland.
As our heroine, the Nora returned. But did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set. I think there are more scattered in ruins beyond the desert. I might be able to track them down.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
What about
all about ale, huh?
ale? Mm-hmm.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Let's see this one.
You got it. This must have been the Feast of the Crescent Moon. But they couldn't have celebrated every crescent moon, could they? By the Forge, that'd be a lot of feasts.
Ignoring me again?
Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. I wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated. Aloy, this old wordsmith is always happy to see you. So, what'll it be?
On second thought, let's leave things as they are.
All right then.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seem like they were racing.
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
Red!
We're making boom plans.
We struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
Sounds like you both have a lot of work ahead of you.
And a place to call home.
Okay.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
Tom's flying, man.
High time you made up your mind. So let's give it a rest, would you?
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seem like they were...
Okay, but we'll stop there for today, and we will continue this one.
I don't know.
I'll be back on Tuesday. and then we continue. So thank you everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated as always. Hope you all have a good night. Great Monday, Tuesday, and I'll see you back on Tuesday. Night to night, everybody.